Oops. That's right.
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate. Should help me gain more darkness. No turning back. Done and done. Piss off. Heads up.
Well, Zacharias, you getting out of there this time, or am I going to have to keep on hunting by myself for the time being? Probably.
The dead had better hide. Claiming these. Come on, let's fight. Don't keep me waiting.
Hades. You and me. Damn you. Anyone else? Time to hunt. You're dead. Time to collect.
That way.
What is it now?
No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
Whoops.
Out, all of you.
Well, that's better.
Eight.
Extra blessing.
Actually, hold on a tick. Yeah, let's get that.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
I bet it's Meg again. Sure enough.
So, I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Though, come on. One of us is going back there now. Here's my whip.
How ya doing, man? How are you enjoying Hades?
EJ, hello! I'm enjoying it.
Oh, damn it.
Mostly. Fuck me, I should have been more cautious.
Glad to hear.
How you doing?
What SPB?
Thus far, the furthest I've made it has been using Aegis to get up to the boss of Elysium. The champion and the bull.
Nice. That boss is a real bitch.
Yes!
I shall protect you, cousin.
Got you.
I wanted to do some more play with the lifesteal mechanic, but I guess the sword is the only one that has that. If I could get that on Aegis, then that would just be choice, but...
The Erinyes, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
You have vanquished the Fury.
Just this one. Actually, no,
I
I've
just have to try harder next time.
taken each of them down at some point. But yes, I did. Thank you.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
See you, Tartarus.
Yeah, thus far Aegis is my favorite weapon. It is awesome.
They aren't really hard, just keep away from them and do as much damage as possible between attacks.
Oh, the Furies, you mean? Yeah, I kind of suck about it, though, because I don't want to take a ton of time to finish them off, so...
Okay.
I rush it a bit, and that ends up
Let me see.
costing me more health than it should, I think. Oh well. Well, it's her again.
See.
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lord
Eurydice,
who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
Watch yourself, old man.
IMO best weapon is the bow.
Well, see you later. Hope you like it.
Thanks so much.
See you.
That's my second time reaching her. She's fun. I like her. I used the bow early on. It was okay, but I didn't love it.
God bless Eurydice and her convenient spawns.
Not to say the bow was bad, I just didn't dig its play style. I can definitely see how it's a powerful weapon. What the fuck is left? Oh! I should check the
Rattle
chest.
me bones.
Oh no.
I really enjoy getting in the rhythm of the bow. These heels are amazing.
You've met Athena, dearest, so you know all the ladies on Olympus are alike. And I, for one, am grateful to our forebears for that.
Yeah, as long as I can keep, like, getting that damage up, then great. Yeah,
My heart is full. More Inferno bombers?
Fuck it. Oops. I mean, having the decreased max health is not great, but, you know, as long as I can put enough hurt on there, then it doesn't really matter, does it? A little concerned about how well I'm going to handle the Minotaur, but I do kind of wish the, like, special gauge would carry over from room to room, because I could definitely use that, you know, more often, but especially if I wind up in a situation where I'm immediately in deep shit, I could go and save my bacon. But fuck it, let's do that.
Changed up your look again, have you, Hydra?
I don't know if I've faced this one yet. Okay.
Good, no more heads.
I
This is power.
think I might have faced one variant of each Hydra now. So that's cool. Alright. I would love one of the things that'll give me another respawn, but haven't found those yet, so okay.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
The hammer or Hermes? What else can the hammer do? Let's go with Hermes.
It's regenerating.
Cool.
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Alright?
Okay. Ooh.
And here we go. Do not mess with me right now. You're gone.
Ahoy, nephew! I bet you have your hands full dealing with your enemies down there, so let me see what I can do. And I can do a lot.
I like that one. First I thought I would hate it, but after I used it for a while, I discovered I liked it. Took a bit of a pummeling there. I guess let's do Hermes since Poseidon has the mini boss essentially.
Something's amiss.
Pardon the interruption. Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done. All of you.
He's not kidding.
Zag. You're easy to track down. The Shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me.
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. It seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
In the name of Hades. Athena.
You're nothing like your father, Zagreus. I mean that as a compliment. He cut himself off from the rest of us. Many times have we attempted peace to no avail.
Minotaur? Well, not yet, okay. Do I get more? Upgrade my powers.
Get out. One's rearming. He's fully recovered. Come try me.
Okay, let's get that.
Sharpen my senses. Here.
Pomegranate. Oh, I completely sidestepped the Minotaur, didn't I?
Good enough to eat.
Deadly Flourish, Athena's Aid, Move to Spare.
Pumped up.
Well, I've got 2 respawns and not a ton of health, but the health regen, so we'll see. Hopefully this will be enough to get my ass through.
Time for the main event.
So, the Fiend returns to challenge us again, Asterius, despite having experienced such a thorough thrashing by us last time.
You know full well that wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
Silence, you monster. I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself! Taught you such sloppy technique. Too slow.
Just let them try it.
You wish.
Oh, motherfucker.
That'll teach it.
Rich. Often called the greatest king of Athens, the hero Theseus is nonetheless best known for his deeds earlier in life, deeds great enough to earn his immortal soul a place of high honor in hallowed Elysium.
Oh, I can't seem to open it. Service exit, thanks.
Nothing good remains beyond my realm.
I'll be the judge of that.
That was intense. That was very intense.
That's the farthest I've come. Done. Ground floor.
The river sticks among the surface dwellings, still breathing mortals. The river is not found on any map. Mortals agree it's best to discover where the river Styx originates, only when brought there.
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. A threshold from which there is no escape.
We'll see about that. Oh no, not this.
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard. No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I help you with the satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious hound of hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Good. Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find. Should stock up for the road ahead.
Oh, those are different paths. Okay. 527. More health would probably be good. 500 for Hermes, though. That's... Man, they're so expensive.
I'll pay for that. Got some zest. Gods grant me strength.
I don't have any more gold. Fuck it. Get the life. The hammer, the palm. Oh, some of those are bigger than others. Fuck. Let's do the hammer.
What? Poisoned.
Oh, is this a mandrake?
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
wave.
My blade grows stronger. Tasty, sort of.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, there?
Hope this can get me out of here.
Okay.
Got to find something for Cerberus. Where to?
Oh, I'm gonna have to do all of them, huh? Okay. Whatever, let's go.
Tasty.
Poison fucking sucks, dude.
What is this stuff?
I predict all good runs tonight.
Well, this is my new personal best, so, whoa! Okay. That wasn't the end of the chamber? Man, that was some bullshit.
As you wish.
If I just would have known where the fucking blade traps were. I guess those are what triggered them. Okay. Well, I'm down one respawn. That's just ducky. Whatever. It's only gonna get worse from here. Alright, let's do... I'm gonna do Aphrodite next. Then we'll do that. That way I have maximum choice on what to upgrade, and then I don't care about the coins. Get that out of the way. And then hopefully that will be sufficient. But, since we've been on for an hour, first things first, we're gonna take a quick break. BRB. Okay, I'm back. By the way, Lacan, if you're still there, how's it going? Poison fucking blows! Oh, damn it.
Poison cure.
That was a little bit of health, at least.
What sort of terrible snake stone is that?
Oh, damn it. That'll probably be the best benefit out of all of them.
Back I go.
Man. I don't know what's worse, the poison or the traps.
Satyr storage. Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. Delicious.
Okay. Let's do that.
Down the chute. One satyr sack coming right up. Alright, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. Not really. I've still got bits of hair everywhere. Ah, that's funny.
I did it.
I doubt I did.
Wow. Oh, of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dusted off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
No, you're going home, not me.
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness.
He looks weirdly festive.
Yeah, now that you bring it up. Damn.
One last shot. Not yet persuaded to go back, I see. I shall be right back.
I shall protect you, Captain.
You cower underneath Athena's shield. Darkness. Out against me like this, boy.
I do.
Stubborn oaf.
Wretched excuse for a father.
Some utter disrespect.
Damn it.
I send you home now with nothing to show for it.
lad? I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia, so he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
You know, shit.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god.
Oh! I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Dusa, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
Cerberus must be asleep somewhere. No.
Seldom does the overbearing throne of grim Lord Hades sit unoccupied. Thus the house's denizens all go about their business, daring not so much as to ask why.
That thing doesn't look particularly comfortable.
So close.
Your father is not here and you are back. Then it can only mean one thing. Are you all right, my child?
Yes, I think so, Nyx. Returning here by father's hand does put a special sting into it, though. So, any invaluable tips on how to vanquish him? Some hidden weaknesses only you know about, something like that?
You know his weaknesses better than anyone. Better even than he. It pains me to know that the conflict between you could not be settled in some other way. But if this is how it has to be, destroy him for me. Next you fight up there. However long it takes. Would you do that?
I would. I will. Yushai's doing all right.
Cause of death, spoiled food. Who's the star on the wall?
It's only ever Thanatos or Meg up there.
But, oh, is that Thanatos then? Fuck. Let's keep saving for the big respawn bonus.
Less yak and more smacking, boyo. Now come on.
Ready. That is cold. Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight. Why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance. And you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
Have the power of the freezing surface now. You're nothing. Ringers.
Ah.
Earning my keep.
has become involved in this. Didn't think she would, though you'll be glad she did. Provided you stay on her warm and fuzzy side, of course. Working on that myself.
My senses sharpen.
Man, there's nothing quite like that first cup of coffee after waking up, even if it is at MLOL.
Yes.
No one's here. That's better. Sorry, wrong chamber. And I'm locked in. To the shadows.
That was a little messy, but not too bad.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime.
I wonder what monstrosities await you near the surface, little Hades. There's your father's terrifying hellhound, for one thing. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
Yeah, the dash is good.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
Caught out. Who else?
Worthless wretches.
Mine. Olympus. Powered up.
Don't care. Let's go. Oh, there was a multi-choice room? Fuck.
I'm grateful, Zagreus.
Why would you side with... Ugh. Why do I even bother with some lesser god?
Sorry, Artemis. Looks like I angered her.
So you survived. So what? Here, why not take a boon and then be off?
Artemis, guide my hand.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that great here.
I'll guess Electo. Guess not.
You've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinese?
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed.
Damn it.
Yes. That's mine.
You're going nowhere, boy.
That'll keep me alive.
Could have used that sooner, but okay.
Till next time, Tartarus. The Bone Hydra awaits.
Gotta make it through the rest of Asphodel first, buddy.
stateless. Onward. Thanatos.
Life and death, one and the same. Still at it, I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done. This won't take long.
No, it will not. More.
Settled then.
Message from Olympus for you, boss. It says, "It sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?"
Time to pick up the pace.
What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
Definitely seems like they got a thing.
Surrounding you must mean the goddess of seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
That's it. Oh, I was going, I know Demeter, I know the name, I just don't know what it's supposed to be. Demeter is supposed to be Persephone's mother, right? So that means he's getting help from Grandma.
I'm not super well up on my Greek myths, lol.
Yeah, me neither. Fuck. There's a few that I know, but I recognize the name Demeter, but when she said seasons, that's when I was like, oh, that's her. Man, I'm gonna beef this. I got sloppy with the sword because of the fucking health regen. once they said Goddess of Seasons, that's when it clicked for me. So the whole myth behind the reason why the seasons change is that,
Let's do this again sometime, alright?
Alright, give me a second. Sure footing. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Hades fell in love with Persephone. I don't remember the original myth, if it was one of these things where it was like she didn't care for him, but he was a fucking creeper, or if she loved him but didn't want to leave the surface and live in the underworld. Anyway, he gives her a pomegranate. Pomegranates are the fruit of the dead. She eats it, and I don't remember what the specifics are of the myth, but basically it kind of binds her to Hades and makes it to where she has to spend...
Hello.
Jess, hello! How are you doing? How are you feeling? How are things? Persephone has to spend half the year down in...
Hey, I am here too.
Oh, B! And hello to you too. Persephone has to spend half the year down in the underworld.
Jess. B.
So, when she's down there, that makes Demeter miss her. She gets sad, and that's when wintertime comes. And then the other half of the year, she is back on the surface with her mother, Demeter, which makes Demeter happy, and that's when you have spring and summer.
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
I'm sure the Witches' Circle will reconvene soon enough.
I haven't played this game yet, so hence why I've been kinda avoiding being in here.
Alright, who's next?
I'm doing okay, feeling much better than Monday. Surgery got bumped to tomorrow late afternoon, so I've been chilling and trying not to be too nervous.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, it's mostly a roguelike. There's not much to miss in this game.
I'm so sorry, Jess.
I mean, the story on this is based on different Greek myths, so, I mean, you know, you could say spoiler warning on this shit.
I love the game, played it on my Switch.
I mean, you could say there's like a spoiler warning for the game technically, but, I mean, let's be real.
That's everyone.
Greek myths are some of the oldest legends around.
I guess it's better to know why your stomach has been feeling like it has and why you've been throwing up all that time before. Better to know than to now know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry. Better to know than to not know. Yet it definitely explains why I was feeling so crummy for weeks. Well, I know of Hades and Persephone, but Zagreus is fuzzy to me, and even then this tells its own version of his story.
Yeah, Zagreus, that's the one thing that, like, I went and looked it up. Zagreus is even, like, kind of fuzzy as far as...
How do you even get a gallbladder infection? I love the art and crunchy sounds in this game. I know Hades and Perse had kids, girls and a boy. One of their daughters is in the sequel.
You touch me and I shall have your head.
Oh wait, hold the phone, I guess they only had one daughter. Looking it up now. Okay, NM, they did have another daughter, I guess it's just one of those interpretations things.
Not yet.
Fuck. I did so well! Last run, I managed to reach it to Hades. I got to the surface.
Like that.
That and it's all myth and legend, so the nature of who is being written about is up to the writer of that particular piece.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are like, again, like when I went to look up Zagreus, it was like, well, somebody writes it this way and somebody writes it that way, and some say he's like a new god, but he's one of like the greater elder gods, and
Okay, I'ma go now, but I wanted to hop in and say hi.
well, thank you,
Best
Jess.
to think of them like comic book characters, depending on the writer. Some or all of their interpretations about a given character may change.
Fuck.
Feel better, Jess.
Well, it looks like it's break time for me.
I hate that Hydra.
There is mockery, a gods of blessed death. Some say she's Hercules' kid or Hades' kid. Stay warm, B. I will try.
Just get some rest, keep me posted.
Hitting S up here in the next few days.
Negative 30s, damn. Damn. Meanwhile, here I am with fucking... I don't know what the low is, but I think the high today was 59. Like, whatever. It's bullshit, I tell you, bullshit. Moo moo poo poo. Anyway, break time. Be back in a few minutes.
Haha, so mockery, a goddess of blessed death has a version where she is then Odo's lover. I guess this was before Deadpool came in. I mean, yeah, that's Thanos, but it's pretty clear where his name comes from. Thanos being a simp for death, but her being OTP with Deadpool is still the best version we never got in movies. Still hope Deadpool is coming, and they seem to have wrapped up the story with Vanessa. Entirely possible Deadpool and Death can still have a fling. Says its release date is so still a ways away. I mean, he retconned the entire of Deadpool at the end of the fucking movie to bring her back, which I fucking love BTW, so I don't know if they abandon that romance. It would be kinda in poor taste.
Okay. Goddess of Blessed Death, that version where she Thanatos lover. I guess that was before Deadpool came in. I mean, yeah, that's Thanos, but it's pretty clear that his name comes from as being.
Comics are like Greek myths. The motivations and values of the person in question are up to the writer. In a lot of depictions of the character, Deadpool is a horndog who will bang anything that walks.
I still hope Deadpool 3 is coming, and they seem to have wrapped up the story with Vanessa. Entirely possible Deadpool and Death can still have a fling. Release date is 2024. You retcon the entire of Deadpool 2 at the end of the fucking movie to bring her back, which I fucking love, by the way, so I don't know if they'll abandon that romance. It would be kind of poor taste. And values, personal question up to the writer, yeah. A lot of pictures of the character Deadpool was a horn dog who, yeah. Didn't he kind of have a thing for Spider-Man at some point? Whoops.
Deadpool is an equal opportunity sex offender, LOL. I would say that Greek myths were religions that people worshipped. Say what you want about die-hard Marvel fans, there is a difference there.
I mean, there is, but again, like, how they're recorded and who follows what.
Got you again, huh? Real sorry about that. Though you know what? I want you to get back out there, you know, all through Tartarus and Asphodel again, and knock some sense into it for me, okay? Okay.
Again, like looking up stuff about Zagreus, you have like, well, it's written by this person says this, written by this person says that.
You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just I met the goddess Demeter.
Not by much at ISNT, as if there is some overarching body who can decide what is or ISNT in a given canon, thus why there is no concrete information about anyone in the pantheon.
Yeah, I mean, like, there was, I'm sure, a solid, like, belief at some point, but because the records we have are so varied, it just kind of, meh.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
I will.
But the dog.
Had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
Do not let him manipulate you, Cerberus.
Give it 1,000 years and people in the future may well think we view Marvel comic book characters the same way we look at the Greeks and their own myths and legends. And Greek gods were written to be assholes, with Zeus turning into animals to rape his latest crush. I would say most superheroes are written to be good.
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld,
I mean, I see the comparison.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
Contractor, work approved. Think this is going to be a better look for the lounge seating.
Green is perhaps last among the list of colors I would have selected.
But I don't really agree with them being two.
Well, they're not one-to-one, no.
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
Oh, I can't. Guess I'll just need to save the nectar until the next time she's on her own.
You appear to have grown stronger since when we last interacted, child.
I love how this has Spirited Away vibes.
To be the cause, but then of course the real cause is you.
Your faith in me means a lot, Nyx.
I like Dusa. She's cute. We'll just keep gaining those darkness shards to get the extra respawn. 1,000 is a big ask, but...
You want another piece of this or what?
You just protect me.
Upon my name, you lack the cheerfulness of Hypnos and the competence of Thanatos, but have more willfulness than both combined.
I'll show you willfulness.
I would say my favorite weapon at this point is Aegis, but it doesn't have the lifesteal.
There's something that I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no shame in your upbringing. Many of us on Olympus, we likewise were born and raised under the strangest circumstances. Someday I'll have to tell you about mine.
Athena Def has stakes in that.
Appreciate the backup. What else?
Stakes in, what?
Coming from strange circumstances.
More wretches.
She emerged fully formed from the head of Zeus.
Ah, I didn't realize that one.
Lord Zeus. My brave daughter Athena beat me to you this time, has she? No matter. With her blessing and my own, you shall be nigh unstoppable.
Fully grown and everything too, with no mother in the making.
Some darkness.
More Zeus or power up what I have. Let's get another Zeus blessing. Hopefully that'll help.
Lord Uncle Zeus. Athena won't mind, will she? Let's see.
I don't care. Oh, did that erase the thing she gave me?
She's also not a feminist icon like people refer to her today.
Crushed. Okay.
I didn't even realize that was a thing. For Athena, I mean. Alright, let's give this a shot. Don't stand in the laser, Zagreus! Fucking dingbat.
Doesn't he surprise me? Modern folks love to try to take old stuff and repurpose it, or in some cases entirely revise history for their own narrative.
Pieces.
People see a strong female lady and think she's there to break the glass ceiling.
Lighting fix bounce more times before expiring. Yeah, alright, let's do that.
Thunder time.
Thunder time.
But really she was one of the guys, goddess of wisdom, but for a patriarchal society.
Do not want the one that... Man, that chain cast is big.
Hello, Your Highness.
Hello, sir.
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though, you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
Athens, the city that was named after her, was very much about women were there for sex and household upkeep.
Fine selection there.
Cheers, mate.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
So long.
Oh, God.
You're out well past your curfew, boy.
I'm trapped.
Funny thing, Sparta, which was Athens' rival enemy, had a lot more rights for women.
Just a bit longer.
Every time.
Went a little more apeshit on that than I had to, but oh well, whatever.
What's for sale?
Men went to war, yes, but that left the women to manage things. They could own land to business and were educated. Sorry for my little history tangent.
No, it's fine. Do we want one? Let's go with Hermes.
Why, hello, cuz. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
Let's do that then.
Please be Meg.
I love Hermes, one of my faves.
Knew it.
So, that mirror's made you stronger, Zagreus. You're fortunate to have Nyx helping you.
He's a little bit of a shit stain in this one, but not bad.
No hard feelings. I think she feels partly responsible for all of this.
She shouldn't. The only one responsible for all of this is you. And I thought even you would have understood that by now.
From what I seen, I like Hypnos a lot.
He's fun. I do like him. Damn it!
Sisters.
For the mirror.
Getting hit with that one stray projectile, that sucked.
Up we go. Made it to Asphodel. Just in time.
Good hunting, Zagreus. The sooner you get out of there, the sooner you can save me from my insufferable relatives. Please?
It's a little disappointing with the chain lightning that it doesn't, like, go back and forth. Because to me, if you have even two enemies, then it should just bounce between both of them. If there's only one, I can understand hitting them and then not doing anything. But with the chain lightning, if there's two, it should ping-pong until it runs out. The fact that it doesn't upsets me a little bit, not gonna lie.
Here I am.
Motherfucker.
I don't think so. Haven't you learned your lesson yet? Last one standing. Should work.
Absolutely want that one. Yes.
Strength of the centaurs.
Treasure.
I can use this.
Guess that's the only exit. Okay.
That's a problem.
Is this Styx? Where's Karen?
This is not Styx. This is Asphodel. This is where most of the undead reside. Fuck me.
I'm near death.
Ah.
Karen is the shopkeep in this game.
There goes the power couple.
Dang, leave it to Greeks to have no real hope for a good afterlife.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Depresso Expresso.
Next island.
Tartarus is the like low level.
I have arrived. Let's get this done. This ends now. That's the end of that. You held your own, I guess.
It isn't much then, but I got you something.
Their interaction makes me think that they had a thing, like Thanatos is the ex-lover, like tsundere type.
You want me to take that off your hands? Fine. But you are taking
Gay,
this
homosexual, gay.
And if anybody asks, we're even. Or scratch that. Don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
Thank you, Than. I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
Rude.
Their first interaction, Thanatos is very angry, like, you left without saying goodbye. And whenever he shows up, you don't fight him. He takes out enemies, and it's actually a competition. If you can kill more enemies than him before they run out, then it gives you an extra item.
Oh, here I was thinking it was a boss battle, but more so to keep you on your toes.
Yeah, no, he'll take out enemies, and if you want to just hide in a corner, then he will absolutely go and eradicate all of them for you. And his statement is always like, well, I saw you could use some help. I wasn't sure you'd make it. I'm on death's door anyway. Let's fucking do it.
Interloper.
Ben Ados being Tsundere in this, I kinda love that.
I mean,
waste my time.
I don't know if he is.
Very nice.
That's just the feel that I get from their interactions. Here we go.
Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape.
Read between the lies. Nah, while I haven't played the game, I have seen a lot of ship art of them together. Like a lot. Like a lot.
Just what I need.
Read between the lines.
There's magma and no one gets hurt.
But yet I see now what sparks it.
Like, there's a lot of fan ships that I see of certain things where it's like, okay, I can understand, like, people want these two to be together, but that's one where it's definitely like, they got that feeling.
Want them to be together despite chemistry, but yet here there actually is chemistry.
Yeah, their interactions, it isn't like it suggests that there's some history there.
Wait, let me guess. Don't tell me you got slaughtered by the Bone Hydra again. How many times is that? But you will get them next time. I just know it. Maybe the time after that. Eventually, no doubt about it.
Eventually, he says.
Yeah, he's cute.
Prince, I don't know what
Hypno,
to
I
say.
mean.
Are you joking around with me, maybe?
Oh, I am deadly serious, Dusa. Honest. It's for you. Miss Dusa, I wanted to cordially invite you to an outing in the lounge. Remember when you asked me about a drink?
Oh, really? What, you mean right now? You're... I guess I'm overdue to take a break.
Wow.
And, well, since I don't exactly fit the mold of your traditional Gorgon, I mean, I have no body, for example. I had trouble finding work.
She's head over, well, no heels, but still very much head over for you.
Well, I just love this job.
Oh, I can definitely relate to at least some of that.
I... Thanks, Your Highness. Prince. Prince Zagreus.
Bye for now. Achilles on break, I guess. Please, make yourselves at home.
Glad I didn't cause death infection. I think it's cute how flustered she gets talking to him. And yeah, Hermes is fun. He kind of reminds me of my friend Brandon, honestly. Maybe a little more, like, snarky and over the top, but yeah, something about his personality.
You're my good boy, yes you are.
Make certain of it, Megara. I am finding lately
Yes,
that
you
the
can
help
pet the dog.
in this house is much more lacking than it used to be. I trust that you shall set it back on course.
If that is your will, Lord Hades, then it will be done.
Can
To the
pet
fullest
dog.
limits of my capability.
That's probably bad news for me.
That's a touch of grit to the lounge. Oven kitchenette. Various foods of perfection or anything really.
How about this, contractor? House contractor, I have a new job for you. If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
I'm close.
Less prattle, more battle, boyo. Give me all you got.
Alright. Quick break. Gotta pee. BRB. Just a moment. Okay.
All right, one more time.
Nephew, I'm here, so let's go bust you out, much like a raging river through a frail little dam.
Tartar sauce.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? Come get it.
Fish sticks.
Come.
Well, a play of Tartarus.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Is it just me, or does this music kind of have a Risk of Rain like element to it?
There, that's it.
Something about the way it sounds. Reminds me of that.
Agrius, you call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus and your quest shall be complete.
I wonder if you have like whatever the like call to aid for Zeus is, if he says that and you use it, battle against Hades just immediately stops. Zeus comes in, it's just like bye, he takes you away.
Fountain chamber. Crisp.
That's good.
So just because I'm currently thinking about it and feel the need to say something, if you're looking for an alien type movie that has come out recently and is also not like based on a horror premise, check out Arrival.
Arrival.
Now you have the shield of chaos, Aegis. Quite unlike the one my good sister
Approaches first contact from a linguistic and scientific point of view, a bit like Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Did that come out like recently?
To the point that they literally came up with a language and writing system for the movie.
Was that recently, or was that like a few years back?
(2016). Oh right, your TDS ignores numbers. 2016. Sorry, TDS doesn't. He says numbers. Or apostrophes it used to though. But yet it has Jeremy Renner in it. And Forrest Whitaker, who I am always happy to see in a movie. Alex and Jess helped me put together a list of stuff to watch, but recently I've been binging Bluey. I am terrible. If it helps at all, I can whisper you a link to a place you can watch all the things for free.
I don't know who that's directed at. I'm good, but thank you. Well, mostly good.
Either or really, LOL. I am good too. I have access to most streaming services. Lots of friends letting me piggyback.
It's dark, all right.
The only thing I need to do is find a good resource for the last season of Twin Peaks.
Since the accident, I've been catching up on shows or movies I've missed and found a few websites that let me watch any movie or television show that basically exists, LOL. For free.
Gods.
Those are nice. If I didn't have friends and family that let me leech off of them, that's what I would be doing. Not a lot of people have money for every single fucking stream app out there. That was the issue for me. Netflix used to make sense because everything was aggregated there and it was in a convenient location for a good price.
Gods grant me strength.
Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on, incredibly flexible and convenient order management. Once every company decided they wanted to make a buck instead of being consumer friendly, I said fuck it and decided to venture back out into the 7 seas with my skull and crossbones.
And you know, I wouldn't have a problem with it if their prices were reasonable. But you have services like CBS All Access. Which wants to go and charge as much as Netflix. They don't have nearly as much material. And they don't even have all their shit on there. Like, if this is your network, you should offer your whole library for signing up for it.
They saw Netflix making bank and wanted a piece of that pie. Pretty much the reason why Disney went into monopolizing mode.
Yeah, but at least Disney isn't, like, they have a lot of shit under their belt. And their price isn't as bad. But CBS was like, I'm sorry guys, you have some cool shit, but you don't have nearly as much as Netflix or nearly as much as Disney. And then on top of that, they still have a ton of stuff that's like, well, you gotta buy our service, plus you gotta buy our shows individually. It's like, no, fuck you. That's bullshit.
That's a relief.
Don't call it CBS All Access if you don't have all access to all their shows.
Hi, Charon. I finally met Hermes, god of swiftness, travel, bringing souls of the departed to your boat. Calls you his professional associate. You and you've been working together for a while.
Well, not only just that, but each one has a different app and each one tracks different metrics or sells different personal information to all kinds of different advertisers. So it isn't that you're just making yourself vulnerable to one company anymore. You're basically handing your identity over to like different companies. At the end of the day, if I'm being generous, it's probably far more. I mean, yeah, that was the point. Marvel, Star Wars, Fox, all of that was purchased so they would have more stuff.
You don't say. Please be Meg. Not quite.
Finally. You know what I like about you?
But buyouts like this do more harm than good.
That is not the type of flattery.
I mean, shit, dude, now you can't even buy a dumb TV. Like, all that exists is smart televisions. They all track your viewing habits. They all sell that information to third parties. They make more off of selling data on your viewing habits over the life of the television than they do on the television itself.
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on, let's bleed you dry.
Try finding a non-smart television, I dare you, and if you are somehow successful, fucking link it to me. They bought Blue Sky Studios and then ended it, forcing people out of jobs and ending a passion project they were in the middle for. Because at this point I'm about to settle on getting a goddamn computer display.
We're not finished.
Because they haven't yet infected computer displays with smart technology. Luckily it was picked up by another, but yet.
She's getting mad.
I mean, there's literally no way for them to, like...
Though you do have to make sure not to buy a monitor without a camera or a mic, because God knows they LL record audio without permission or turn on the camera.
I don't give a shit about that. They want to watch me spanking it, let them.
Ha 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 ha. Wanna say it was Amazon who was found to be recording audio and video without user's permission, and it's not a huge issue if Amazon does it, okay it is, but the bigger issue is when then Amazon gives that shit over to the US government when they start making lists of people. Like the way Texas was recently trying to make lists of trans people. Be real nice if their mics and webcams weren't outing them without their permission to shitheads like Abbott.
So, one of the big things that people don't realize is, if you have something like an Alexa or a Google Home or anything that has this voice recognition, if you have to press a button for it to listen to you, then you're fine. But if you can just, like, talk, and it recognizes what you're saying, that means it always has to be listening, otherwise...
Oh, exactly, which is why I refuse to use them personally and think it's dumb anyone ever uses them.
Yeah. It requires that they always have to be listening. And before, this wasn't a big deal, because the only thing it would do is, listen, and if it thought it heard a keyword, it would start recording. It would keep its own little, like, log of conversations where it thought you said whatever the keyword was, that you could go and clear out. Now, like I said, there are ways to clear that out. You can also go and change whatever the keyword is. Instead of saying Alexa, you know, you can go and change the keyword to fart face. So you can say, hey, fart face, order whatever. And then it's less likely that you'll run into a problem. But there's a big, big fucking difference between those conversations being run through text-to-speech for better analysis on your own profile versus being saved on, like, Amazon servers and being sold to the fucking government. I mean, in the end, I don't really care that much because it's not like I have anything to hide. I think all the observation and identity bullshit is a big waste of time, at least for me. But I totally get how it's something that's, I mean, it's not right, you know. Regardless of whether or not it affects me, it doesn't change the morality of the situation. And, you know, for those who it does affect, that's bullshit. Anyway, I am going to take one more break. At this point, I honestly don't know if I'm going to play for another full hour. We shall see. And I need to hit the bathroom with a little more effort than usual, if you get what I'm saying. So this might be a few more minutes than normal. So please stand by, BRB.
Yeah, that's my take. Like, they can send whatever ads they want at me, but all it takes is being mindful, and TBH aggressive ads have the opposite effect on me. But yeah, if they are using them to out marginalized people, that's fucked up. And TBH, I don't doubt that as a Abbott move at all. Guy is a prick. Like the biggest prick of them all. Yeah, I forget where I read the article or the exact details, but they were trying to make lists of trans folks for whatever reason. Their whole thing was if parents were being supportive and letting their kids transition, CPS would be called on them and remove their kid. If I remember right. Nah, I just looked it up. I'll link it if that's not gonna get me purged. I think you will be fine. That said, I don't know who the fuck wrote that article. Because holy shit, is that poorly written. But the Washington Post article I had pulled up had a paywall. Yeah, this one is a bit more coherent. Their argument appears to be that they want to protect trans people by having this data somehow, but we all know what the real aim is here. It's basically making them a target. Yep.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. What I miss a bit. Take, like, they can send what they want. But all it takes to be mindful and to be honest, aggressive. That's of opposite effect on me. Same. But yeah, if they're using them out of marginalized people, it's fucked up. To be honest, doubt that's about. You guys a prick, like the biggest prick of them all. I forgot where I read the article, the exact details, but they're trying to make lists of trans folks for whatever reason. The whole thing was if parents were being supportive and letting their kids transition, CPS would be called on them and remove their kid. Yeah, no, I allow links, that's fine. Said I don't know who the fuck wrote the article because holy shit, that's poorly written. But the Washington Post article I had pulled up had a paywall. The argument appears to be that they want to protect trans people by having this data somehow, but we all know what the real aim is here. Yeah.
Out of Tartarus. Asphodel. I'll be leaving shortly.
I need to be a bit more cautious on how I handle things, but
easy does it.
damn it.
For me. Zesty.
Hermes or Charon. Maybe Charon has something I can use. Next to respawn would be absolutely ducky at this point. Nope. Okay.
Thank you, mate. Moving right along. side. Might of the sea.
Okay. I missed the item well there. Fuck.
More wave makers. Tough break.
What? Oh, I recognize that look. That is the look of someone who just got here after having met a most unfortunate demise, courtesy of the notorious bloodless wave makers. How do they make those waves, and why do they hurt so much? Plenty of time to think it over now.
Right.
Grown any wiser yet?
Hey, look at what I got out there, Achilles, sir. A vintage bottle of ambrosia plucked straight from Elysium. I hear this stuff is very good, but can't even open it. I've no idea what to do with it right now.
The drink of the gods. I hear it's good, all right. But only for recipients with whom you're close. Perhaps hang on to it until it's ripe for use. Somebody would be grateful, I am sure. Or it could fetch you something from the wretched broker over there.
Sell it or keep it, huh? Who's the best three-headed boy?
Oh, please.
Father, you always said the Olympians wanted nothing to do with our kind. But doesn't Charon work directly with Hermes? Maybe it's you who wants nothing to do with them.
I want nothing to do with them, correct? My hasty nephew assists Charon out of necessity alone. Not even Thanatos is able to keep up with the rate at which mortals expire and must then cross our borders.
Want me to pitch in? Just give me your blessing and I'll head straight for the surface.
No, I think not, boy. You are born of this realm. The surface is a windswept waste. You don't know how good you have it here.
You're right, I don't.
I wave 18, okay.
I heard lately from the goddess Athena, Nix. She seems to admire you. I thought
Daddy Dearest being a jerk.
They typically do not. But you are family, child. And I, why, I believed Athena wise enough to understand why someone such as I would seek her in particular. She has in turn made others in her family aware.
You make a good team.
Yes.
You and your sisters really don't get along well, do you?
Alecto and Tisiphone and I each have a different outlook, I would say.
Yo, what's up, big sentient?
Mostly to stay out of one another's way.
How's it going, 37?
That doesn't sound like a healthy basis for a relationship between siblings.
Are you lecturing me about healthy relationships?
I'm goddamn faded as shit.
Your family, your father's family, is and corrupted in the history of the entire concept.
Fair point. I didn't mean to sound like I had any meaningful advice there, Meg. We're stuck with our bloodlines and our relatives, aren't we?
Your family cut their Titan parents into pieces and then scattered them in Tartarus.
I'm working on my yearly magnum opus, my Christmas video.
Oh, nice. Nice. I find it amusing you can walk.
Christmas is my form of manifest destiny.
Hmm. It is, not a big fan of Christmas. That's all I'll say.
What's up, boyo? Trying to bore me to death with all this chit-chat, pal?
Well, fine, if you feel that way. Have that.
Oh, you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
You're not so bad yourself, mate. Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought.
Advice, I'm uncertain as to who he was in life. To be so self-assured in death, I am uncertain as to why he's even here. It's quite odd that Master does not seem to know of him at all. Nevertheless, I sense that he is not to fear, that there is not to fear from him. And I have to confess... Oh, it's the fucking onion. Okay, hold on. I admire the optimism with which he carries out his task of simply standing...
Gotta redeem this, I still got the taste of onion in my mouth now.
Being beaten off mercilessly. Being beaten off and mercilessly, all for martial training's sake. Okay.
Just looking out for you. Preventing scurvy.
Alright.
Ah ha 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 ha. Is what friends do.
BRB. Grab a lime and an onion. I don't think I have any pearl onions at the ready, so you're going to need to give me like a few minutes to get one good to go. So just a heads up.
Ah ha 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 Allah ah ha ha ha.
that was way more trouble than it should have been. I'm sorry. And the onion is not as big as I would normally like. Unfortunately, all the pearl onions right now are on the small side. But it was the biggest one I have, so for what that's worth. On the other hand, I bought this lime a while ago. It's been sitting in the garage.
Well, I am used to green onions, so this is still a nice change.
So it's still relatively fresh, but it's still a little bit old. We'll start with the lime, deal with some of the onion, and then or the onion, and then continue with the lime. So here we go. Cheers. Damn, that is a crunchy lime. That skin is tough. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to wash my desk after this.
My favorite mukbang. Well, second favorite.
I just discovered I have a small cut on my middle finger here. Lime juice. That'll point you in the right direction real fucking fast. What's your number one favorite, B? I seriously hope you aren't going to say Nikado avocado. Because that guy's kind of repugnant. His personality, I mean.
What guy?
Nikado avocado.
And never heard of him. But I also don't watch or understand mukbangs. I don't even know why it's called a mukbang.
Oh, the end of that onion was sharp. In flavor, not in texture. I believe the word is like Korean in origin, something like that. Whew.
Tastes damn good.
Mm. My taste is actually all fucked up from dinner. Alright. Let me get a let me wash my hands and face and get a floss pick. I'll be right back.
Mukbang comes from the Korean words for eating myeongyun and broadcast bang song. It's in the ASMR category. I don't watch them mostly, but there's a funny one that I do check out once in a while.
Okay. Oh, come on. Literally have to reach in there like, fine, I'll do it myself. We got these little floss picks that have this like nylon band on them instead of like actual cotton or woven fabric. And they stretch and they break easy. They really suck. So I'm trying to work my way through them, but they're fucking garbage. In fact, they're so awful. They don't just have a band that is like plastic. The entire thing is made of this super thick plastic. They're a waste of so much plastic. I hate them. Got them once, never again.
Bye, everyone.
Let's do that.
Tuned up.
We had cardoons for dinner. A cardoon or a cardone, depending upon which spelling you want to use.
Brimstones.
LOL.
It's like if you like artichokes, they are your thing.
To my mind, I literally thought you said you ate cartoons for dinner.
Cardoon.
And that tickled me LMFAO.
It's if you can imagine something
like you're a serial killer. It's a bad habit.
They're like, if you can imagine something that is just like super huge celery.
You killed Tony Lucky Charms and the cereal rabbit.
And those damn fucking elves. No.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens and or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
I guess that's the best one for now. They're like giant, like super huge celery stalks. And you cook them the same way you would artichokes. You just boil them or steam them. And you eat them the same way, like whatever you prefer with artichokes, mayonnaise, or lemon juice, or whatever your preference. Put that on them. Except you don't need to scrape like leaves off the way you do with artichokes. You just eat the whole damn thing. And they taste like artichokes. They're really fucking good. And every once in a while our local supermarket gets them in.
A feast for Aegis.
But the same way that artichokes can go and fuck with your taste, these do as well. And that,
Well, I see you have Lady Aphrodite's blessing there already. Love and death together hand in hand. Sounds most agreeable to me.
and I know that, like, the effects of artichokes, they wear off in, you know, relatively short order, but... Even a while after, I have this lingering sort of just weird sort of taste on the tongue. I'm not sure if that made the onions and lime better or worse. Definitely weird though. But that's kind of my MO, right? Not good, not bad, just weird.
Vitality.
Fuck it, let's see what Chaos got.
It is considered a defensive instrument, I do believe. Although I suspect you have discovered, or soon shall discover,
Chaos.
of the sort.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me I have to try out that FF game that is like Dark Souls.
If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
FF game like Dark Souls.
It's a Dark Souls with a job system which seems dope to me.
Stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really.
Codevein has a similar system that they called Blood Code, so I'm super interested to see how Final Fantasy does it with the actual job system. Didn't the first FF games have a job system? Almost all of them do.
Are you talking about Strangers of Paradise?
Oh, Curse of Chaos.
Oh, that's right, I can't use the cast for the next however many encounters.
Even when it isn't explicitly stated they follow archetypes, and yes, I'm talking about Strangers of Paradise. It's a remake of FF in the Souls-like style.
Okay. I don't want to...
Sorry, FF1.
It is and isn't. I don't want to spoil anything.
So like the villain is literally Garland. And that was shown in trailers, not a spoiler.
gemstones.
Got lucky with that one, I guess.
I am gonna head to bed now. Had a string of shitty happenings the last few days and kinda emotionally drained.
Alright, B. Get yourself some rest. I hope you're feeling better.
Night, B.
And I will talk to you soon.
Night, sleep well when you do.
I'm gonna be putting off sleep a little bit since I lost so much time to those redeems.
Evolved a new effect.
Okay.
Delicious. Better blessing. Time for Tisiphone, maybe? What do you know? Let me guess. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. One of those two. I'm innocent.
We've earned the extra respawn, yay.
Bathe yourself in magma when you get to Asphodel.
Oh, excuse me.
See you, Tartarus.
More of that lime. Woo.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Okay.
Let's fight. Payback. That'll do it.
Your message, Buzz. It says here, hurry up and get out of there already. It's from the surface of the Earth. It says so right here.
Moving on.
I'm guessing sturdy is like armor then.
Of the gods. Good to be back here.
Hey.
Hey.
Take care of yourself out there. All right, Your Royal Majesty? Freshly made.
Ooh, that's good. Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. You know what? Here's something for you too. Help keep you safe out there.
Thanks so much.
Evergreen acorn.
See you again.
Take care, yeah.
next time.
Looks like you could use the power of the sea, wouldn't you say so, little Hades? Good thing I'm here, so that together we might wash your enemies away.
You're just in time.
Gold, yay. Let's get the key.
Over there.
My eyes are burning again.
Yes.
Okay.
Come and get it. That's what you get. By my birthright.
Off to taint Elysium again?
Take me up. Everything's so green.
More Strongbows?
That one's the army. Right on cue. Olympus, I accept this message.
That was a mean one. Fuck. Motherfucker.
Nice and steady.
That was not as good as I was hoping for, but alright, fine.
Charon, I always thought Olympians never consorted with chthonic gods such as yourself, but it sounds like Hermes is a close colleague of yours. You wouldn't happen to know why he's helping me, would you? I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense. Why not? regards to Hermes.
The fate decided this for us, I guess. And so, who are we to complain? Well,
look at this. Oh, what's his name? I would like to see Diogenes. That'd be cool.
go on, stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
Thanks for this.
I won't be needing that.
Patroclus. So that's his name.
Patroclus. Not familiar with him. I'm gonna look that up.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
Oh, I still am gonna need to fight all those fuckers.
I gotta hand it to you, Zag. You don't back down. You don't ever back down. What is this, like the 20th time that you've attempted to escape?
Cheers to that. Long spears. Stronger still.
Literally 2 hit points. God damn.
Tart and tasty. Pleasure doing business.
I bet that Charon has to be the life of every feast you have down there with such a personality. Am I not right about that, man?
These two.
What hope of you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's go.
And with that, it is time for me to go to sleep.
The dreaded Minotaur.
Have a good night, man.
I'm gonna try. Okay. Who can we raid? Let's find out. Excuse me. Games tweet. Here we go. So Kaizo Christmas should be fun.